Yeah. Hello. Welcome. Nope, cats are okay. Cool. How's everybody doing? I am actually, gonna change out the music. Hello, yeah, that's perfectly fine and reasonable. Better out than in and all that. Let's switch that out. There we go. So, I've been busy. So, as you can see here, I have finished the magnetizing work that I did after I started that stream with Jay of just assembling this guy. And, wow, that's a lot of work. This took me over 10 hours. I stopped counting after 10, realistically. But, like, magnets, how do they even work, you know? Shit just comes together. Okay, should have probably put that on before I put the tentacle case on. Even the shoulder pad. This motherfucker was the absolute worst to drill. But then on the shoulder pad... No, the shoulder pad was okay. It's this fucking shoulder pad here. This thing doesn't have like a bottom. It's like hollow. So I had to stuff some green stuff in there. Shitload of super glue. And like my finger got stuck to this magnet so often that I'm pretty sure there's like a good 50% of my skin stuck to this thing. So that's pretty fucked up. But you know, came out alright. Pretty happy with that. Exactly, the whatchamacallit. But wait, there's more. This piece. This piece. Swap the heads. And you can mix and match as you see fit. There. Oh my god. Too many pieces. But voila! Forge Fiend. It's all ready to go, but I am not painting this today. I just wanted to flex, because holy shit, this thing took forever. And as well, there's some green stuff in the side there that's still kind of curing, so technically I shouldn't probably have assembled that just then, but you know, it's curing, it's mostly dry. Nice. We got a cat visitor. It's not Leggy this time, it's Sarah. Sarah, you want to come say hello? Let me see if I can... No, Sarah, wait, don't leave. Oh, this bitch. Every time. Okay. I'll pay you to magnetize stuff I don't want to. Yeah, no, buddy, after this adventure, I'm done magnetizing. I'm not gonna magnetize for a long fucking time. It was a pain in the ass, but I'm glad I did it in the end, because it looks very pretty, and it's gonna be a very nice shelf fucking ornament. And I still have to do a big basing for him as well. So, you know, I'm pleased with it. It was an experience, and I'm glad I tried it out, but damn, magnetizing, it's just so much fucking... I don't know how people bother magnetizing like arms and legs. For like the tiny ass models, because that's just fucking ridiculous. Now, today we're doing a little different. I want to practice lava, because when I build my Demon Prince, I want to give him a lava base. Except I don't know how to do lava. So that's what we're going to figure out here. I made some trashy simple bases from some very old bases that I found. Put cork on it, glued it on, put some PVA as well, so it kind of has like this more smoother flow going on. And I'm going to see how this pans out. I've got a bunch of different paints to go here. Got AK's Intense Colors White. Got the Fluorescent Orange and the Fluorescent Yellow. I got a little contrast medium as well to kind of help like lighten up some of the stuff. And I think I'm going to need some corn red. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Lion's head. Yeah, okay, well that makes sense. Lion. Also, I mean, if you have Gilliman, you would also do like Gilliman's head. Like anyone, any hero unit, makes sense to do those. And well, you know, the Forge Fiend is kind of like the biggest model I own. So, well, not that, maybe not. I think the Land Raider's still a bit bigger. Maybe the Defiler too. But it's definitely my newest, biggest model. So I wanted to kind of do something special. I do this with some contrast mediums. These are new paints for me, so I've not really experimented with them before. So we're going to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of dry brushing too today. Actually, I should put some gray on these rocks. I need a oopsie doopsie brush. This is the oopsie doopsie. Base units and I pick what guns. Yeah, exactly. You know, like too hard about it. Like this was also the first time I did some major sub-assembly, which was an adventure. Let's also use a white scar because I don't want to waste any good white. You. So, judging from the fact you have a lion, I guess you do Dark Angels, or you just have the lion for the sake of it's the lion, it's a cool model, I want it. Oh my god, that's pasty. Oh my god, shake, shake. That up. Scoop a little bit of black. I am very cheap. I don't buy gray because why would I buy gray when I can make gray, you know? I got black, I got white. How often do you use your blacks and whites that you empty them completely, right? You may as well use them to make gray. Yellow, Miko. Sarah walked in, she meowed at me and then left. So fucking rude. No, she should. I like Blood Angels for an army, but first and foremost, Painter. Hardly ever play. Yeah, same. I've only played one game of 10th edition, and that was the trial game at the shop. I like painting more than that because fucking too many rules. I can't be fucked. I'm sure it'd be fun. I'm sure I'd enjoy myself, and maybe if I had a more reasonable sized squad, I would. Age of Sigmar, nice, nice. I don't know much about Sigmar. I mean, I've watched like the fucking Kings and Generals videos about it, but much further than that. Rock the Rock doing his job, being a dry brush rock. We need to get too close to the edge because we're going to make most of it red, so really just for the pacing of the top. Getting it really sharp white edges. Get along just fine. That's nice to hear. Yeah, feel free to drop by whenever you like. I've been trying to get more involved with a lot more 40k communities because I've been very alienating myself. I don't know if that's the right term. Just doing it solo, but I figured, you know, I'm not gonna get better just not going to the hobby store and learning from other people. And streaming only yields me so much, so I gotta really get out there and meet some communities, and that's what I've been doing for the past couple of weeks or so. It's not to be complicated. Get all these bases started, and then we can do some lava, and I am spooked. I've been following... Holy shit, how do you pronounce his fucking name? Spanish guy on YouTube. Emilsiltra? I'll look it up. The guy does the most amazing glow effects I've ever fucking seen. And, I've been, like, studying how he does lava and all that stuff. Trying to figure it all out. And, I think I'm at the point where, yeah, I mean, I just gotta try it now. Can't keep looking at him forever and think, oh, I'm gonna get better just by staring, right? So, after a while, I just gotta do it. That's what we're here for tonight. I'll zoom the camera in. Yes, I do a lava. Let's bring the arm in a little bit. Autofocus. Stop looking at my hand, look at the base. There you go. You bitch! Yeah, we all lava each other here. Yeah, that's some aggressive autofocusing. I think it's because it's black, and then the background is black, so it sees two blacks, and it's just like, no. When we get to some color, I think it will be okay, so just hold my hand a little lower. Y'all being so cute in chat, aren't you? Oh, Brock. Can't ignore Brock. Brock, source of all our happiness. Getting rid of paint off my brush. Brock is going to get his first different color tonight. He's not going to be gray anymore. He's going to also be some red too. We're going to also do some red dry brushing. A little bit of orange too, actually. So, it's going to be nice to see Brock get some glow up. Literally glow up, because it's fluorescent colors. Oh. There we go. That's the next gray done. I do wonder. I've not done the big bases on these before. Ah, it should fit. Yeah. Should, right? Oh no, it does not fit. No, GW, you betray me. Wait. Oh, it fits. Woo! But that is really stretching this bitch. The salami lid won't fit. I keep forgetting to make that a redeem. Thank you for reminding me. Need that for tomorrow. I'm gonna torment Faye like the first couple of hours with that. Good fart, good fart. I keep forgetting the Brock. Brock comes first, then your base, every time. This one's going to be a particularly wider gray. That's not cool. Sarah, welcome back. You gonna stay? No, you're leaving? Cool. Every fucking time she comes in here, she's like, eh. Oh, Leggy was here too. Y'all can't stay in one room? Really? Damn cats. That was a little too white, so we're gonna see about doing some... Well, to be fair, when I do the oranges and the reds, that might glow a little bit better. This might be a blessing in disguise, we'll see. Let's do it. Oh my god, please. Okay. Okay. Cool, my bot connected. Concerned it wasn't gonna work, but it did. Hurry up, my gray is drying. Nah. Oh, almost forgot the rule of Brock. Been playing a lot of Space Marine again with a well, former colleague. He's a friend now, of course, but like, you know, we used to work together. And I got him very addicted to 40k now. He blames me a lot for it, and I say skill issue to him because, you know, I didn't tell him he had to, you know, get that into the lore and all that. But now he's thinking of buying his first starter set for painting. And he's like, dude, you gotta come over so we can paint together. You know, you gotta show me how to paint. I'm like, bitch, do I look like I know how to paint? I'm still fucking figuring this shit out. Only reason I stream it is because I'm trying to, you know, force myself to get better. So, yeah, that's going to be something to look forward to in the coming weeks or so. Up to him. He wants to wait till payday this month before he can buy it, so... But I also know he's impatient as fuck, so... He might just get it ahead of time. I will say I'm good enough when I win a competition, which is my goal. That's also the reason I'm making the Demon Prince. I want to see if I can win Model of the Week on a weekly podcast that I listen to. I'm going to submit it in and see if I get the Winnie there, or if I even get noticed. I'm not the biggest regular in that community, but I hope to manage anyway. Jay, oh my god. I shouldn't use this fucking stand. This is gonna break one day. Astartes Anonymous, that was it. They usually do a Model of the Week thing, and I want to see if I can get a submission into that, and then actually, you know, well, win. Yeah, this is the last bit of gray before it completely dries out. Good timing then. Yeah, they're nice guys. They're actually the reason I started getting back into 40k painting wise, so it's kind of their fault that I'm bankrupt. Because they made painting look like so much fun again, and I was like, damn, I do still have all the old models lying around. Maybe I should try. And here I am. So I figured pay dividends that I try out their little Model of the Week competition, see if I can get in. And if I do win, hey, that's a nice flex. Then I could say I can do some pretty good painting. One of my local stores paint competition a couple times, and just don't think I'm a good painter. Yeah, that's the real fear, I think. Like, okay, I won the competition, cool. But am I a good painter, though? But that's a little bit of, what do you call it, imposter syndrome that kicks in, you know? You can't help that. Everybody's their own biggest critic. Alright, grays are done. Woo! Now, this is where it gets fun. We're gonna do a lot of white. I'm wondering, maybe I should use these shit brushes that I got instead, so that I don't actually bomb. Go to the other ones. Yeah, maybe I will. That's nice. Couple of times, you say. Not too bad. What did you win them with? You're Lionel Johnson or something specific? Oh my god, these paint bottles are so cool. Contrast medium, huh? Let's see how that works. Oh, that came off thick. Jeez. The Lion and Nurgle Great Unclean One and the Demon Prince. Nice. What edition Demon Prince actually? And Great Unclean One while you're at it. No, Paul. I'm Adaptus. He's Adaptus. His is actually 40k relevant. Mine isn't. Mine was just a coincidence. The amount of times I've gone that, like, oh, did you get your name because of 40k stuff or something like that? I'm like, no, it's just literally just chance. I can't help it. It used to be Adapter 3k, but then I was like, that's so fucking dumb. I changed it. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. We're good. But hey, Paul, how you doing? Everything going alright? Oh, also for your information, Paul, I've now been doing Space Marine missions on Ruthless difficulty. I'm getting geared up to do Lethal. Shit's too fucking easy now. I could speed run this crap. I've just been power leveling other classes now. Because, well, when you get one up and you have enough weapons, it can kind of be shared across. Just, it's too easy, man. This game's a skill issue. Anyone who can't play it and they complain about the difficulty, scrubs. Okay, yeah, this is proving a bit difficult with this brush. I knew that was going to become a thing, but... eh. Primus and Secundus, yes, very much. This plaster is proving to be a real fucking pain in the ass for gripping. Goddamn. Also, tell me if the camera's focusing too much. I know it's kind of going to be a bit back and forth until, like... maybe there's enough color going on the screen so it doesn't blend with the black. It seems to be alright now. But I now have a software where I can actually control that a lot better, so... I actually can do something about it. Just haven't. Oh, nice. Now, what's higher difficulty for you, substantial or ruthless? God damn it, you got wine on me. Not the highest one, but the one before it. So ruthless. Hey, look at you. Good job. Hey, drop the fuck out of the... there we go. That's nice. Yeah, I've only just recently been hitting ruthless, like maybe 4 nights ago, something like that. Does this work? No, this is varnish. And it's contrast. It's not gonna work. I have to load it. Jesus, load more. Goddamn. There we go. My class was taken, so I had to use the dude with the hammer and died like 4 times. A skill issue, man. Assault's so easy. I say that as an assault main, you know, so, I mean... I've been leveling up Bulwark, because I noticed Bulwark can actually heal people, and I feel like that shit's very fucking useful on higher levels, so... That's something I want to do. Do a little bit of the Care Bear class. Yeah, you have to really get used to timing with the Thunder Hammer. It is not hard to get used to, but it's definitely like a whole moment for a while. Especially after using the chainsaw through all the fucking campaign. But a few times you do get the Thunder Hammer. Oop. Actually, Paul, you've been streaming some other stuff lately. I was trying to remember. What was it last time? Not Wukong. You already finished Wukong. Fuck. Yeah, you were doing an Elden Ring with a challenge run last I saw. What the fuck, man? How can you keep going with a Souls-like game forever? Shit feels so exhausting. Like, okay, I don't play Souls games full stop, but like, damn, man. You still haven't beaten Wukong? Oh, damn, okay. Gotta get back to it. That's cool, thanks for the lurk, Em. Always appreciate you two stopping by. Don't have to type, you don't even technically have to listen. Stopping by is always appreciated. Right, I don't have the fucking... What's that thingy called 7TV mod thing, so you can actually see these emotes. Not really worth getting. You all use it so fucking much. Yeah, I need 7TV. But it's also kind of funny just seeing the text of the emote and be like, what the fuck are they talking about? Having like no context. Makes it like a little game. Emotes. I have 100% of Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring. And I can chill while playing them. Okay, buddy, if you say so. If you call that chill, you know. I would never call a Souls-like game chill. That's just my personal opinion. Take it for what it is. This is a lot of fucking white, bro. Hopefully the first one is already dry so we can get started with the orange yellow. Gonna have to do a lot of blending today. Colors. Which is not a skill I'm particularly good at, but that's also why we're practicing. Hey Sarah. Get her on camera. Hang on. Rush down. Yeah. Damn it. She hates me. Shit, no, they aren't completely dry yet. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay. Depending on the blending, it's either wet or glaze, yeah. I normally always just do a wet palette, so I'm kind of like trying to do a bit of a dry brush on the top, dry palette on top, wet palette down there, because I know for the dry brushing, you don't really want to particularly super wet paint all the time. I think that's it for the shit brush. It did the job it had to do. We'll go back to proper brushes now. I got this brush originally for using the glue that I put on this base, so I was like, make it a bit of a workhorse brush, you know? Yuck. Put the dry brush rock away for now. Let's see. I'm putting my money on your drying up first. And the white isn't actually that evenly spread on it, which kinda sucks. Does that mean I have to put another coat? I might want to have to put another coat on, don't I? Oh, shit. Yeah, exactly. You should have a sponge. I forgot to fucking do the wet sponge. God damn it. Sponge is here. Just gotta dab it with water occasionally. You can see I dry brush often, huh? I fucking remember to do that. Just checking the lag on the camera. No, you can backseat, that's fine. I am lagging a little bit. Yo, what's up with that? Checking the phone. Ooh, what happened here? Maybe my fingerprint doesn't match just because it's got a fucking... Oh! Pair the device. Yeah, okay, buddy. Your Wi-Fi above is blah, not connected, no shit. Pair device. Do you remember me? Yeah, you do. There you go. Alright. We're back. And the lag seems to be gone too. Okay, we just lost connection for a little bit there. That sucked. No, do you have a Discord? No, unfortunately not. I feel like I will only bother with a Discord when I have a larger community. That's just something I want to hold off on for a little bit. But I am in a lot of other people's Discords, and also that's kind of the thing. I just kind of... It's always the same people on my stream. It's people I know, and we're all in like the same like 3 or 4 communities. So it's like I'm branching out into other people's communities, and I might set up my own like when I hit 100 followers or something like that. If there's an interest for it. If there's a big enough demand, I'll do it. But until then, I'm just gonna keep it like a little bit mellow. I do have my own, of course, personal Discord, and if you want to DM that, by all means. But yeah, no community ones yet. Do you need a second coat? Let me just quickly check my reference picture. You can DM the DM. I haven't been a DM in a long time. Do not call me this. Yeah, it should be a real solid white, shouldn't it? Ah, man, really? That's also the thing. I'm trying to do an airbrush job on a fucking brushwork. Alright. Start with you. But if you need a reference, because I also don't really do schedules, because I just kind of paint whenever I want, more like whenever I have the opportunity, because work and other shit. But at least tomorrow I'm going to be streaming alongside a collab with Faye. He will be doing his own stuff in Tiny Glade, and I'll be doing the Forge Fiends, so that to look forward to. Get a much more thicker application going here. You get similar results with just a lot of glazing? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, Faye's great. Be nice to stream with him. I mean, the last time I did something with him was the anime mommy tier list. Which, you know, it's just good sitting around and fucking about, but like, you know, this is actually not doing something proper. Wait, that was way too wet. Yeah, glazing, stippling, and all that stuff, that's some things I'm not quite there yet. I've not really mastered it. I've managed, like, doing quick painting with, like, what's it called? Contrast paints on the zenithal. That was something I did recently with my cultists, so I feel confident in doing that kind of stuff, but that's not something that's going to improve with fast, you know, because that's just slapping a lot of contrast on and calling it a day. I want to improve. I need to start doing some stuff that really takes detail and pacing. That's why I'm going to try and take my time with the Demon Prince and the Forge Fiend. Those are going to be some fun projects. Probably going to take a few streams to do the Forge Fiend, I'll be honest. That shit's got so many goddamn parts. I already remember the Defiler taking me like maybe 3 or 4 sessions. You know what, so it's on and off. I'm just gonna do it straight on. We're going live. There's a lot of air bubbles in the AK. I should probably shake it more. Exactly, do it more and you'll get there. But I kind of want to have a good base of foundations of a couple. And yeah, I feel like getting an understanding of OSL and color theory, so that's why I'm doing like the lava bases, is a nice overall general foundation. General foundation, salute. Just kind of like give me a better feel for things, you know? Yeah, that's a much more solid coat. Alright. Second. Let's see if I can. These cats are so fast. They like see me turn around and they're just like, nah. Nah, you ain't catching me today, Dad. Cheeky little shits. And then they fight in my door frame. Like, okay. Maybe I just do a camera tilt. Hey, look at that. Okay, the camera rotated you. God damn camera. The cats are trying to sabotage me. You saw Sarah for a second, right? We're back. So, okay, I can't tilt the camera and expect it to work. That's gonna... I have to bring the cat to the camera. which is a very tall fucking order. The fuck is sending me a text? I was just Adaptus. I was just like, what the fuck? Oh, it's Discord. I should probably have silenced my phone. That would have helped a lot. I mean, if not him, it would have been someone else, though, yeah. No, it's fine, it's fine. So, Adaptus, what do you think? Have you won a Golden Demon yet? By any chance? Or do you plan to? So there's a bit of a shit show with the this year's Golden Demon, from what I heard. Would be the dream, winning Golden Demon Award. God damn. Like the best of the best artists. If the judge panel isn't rigged and stupid. Yeah, like, already getting into the Golden Demon is a piece of work to do, so then to win it afterwards, like, fuck. I'd respect if anyone could pull that off. Just get this last bit of white on. And then I think we're good. Cool. Alright, I'll let that dry again. Pasty ass arm, hell yeah. Listen, I'm cleaning my brush, don't judge me. Damn, I have gotten paler. I went to Greece not too long ago. What the fuck, man? I barely wore that much sunscreen. Actually, I wore quite a bit of sunscreen now that I think about it. Yeah. Let's see. Tab on the other screen. Touch grass? Nah, touching grass is cringe, right? Imagine this, Paul. You're touching grass. That's disgusting. That's where the ants have sex. Did you even think about that for a second? God. Oh, shit. Like a goal, I really want to paint and make really cool things and develop my skill. Exactly. Yeah, that's the whole point about Golden Demon. It's to really push yourself to the limit and see how far you can get with that. I paint grass, does that count? Well, I wouldn't say that, Paul, because the birds, they have the birds have sex in the trees, right? So it's just touching trees that's cringe. So you can breathe air, that's no problem. I think air's fine. Water, no. That's where the fish have sex. You gotta be very, you know, respectful of the animal kingdom and not, you know, touch where they do the shit. Come on, man. It's common courtesy. Alright, any of you bitches dry yet? The answer's no. Motherfucking goddamn. I did not think it would take this long for AK to dry. Interesting. Can I do something else while this shit dries? Let's take a look. Yeah. Maybe. Why not? Let's give it a go. So, I Zenithal primed this Chaos Spawn a while ago. I've not done anything with him. May as well do that while we wait for the bases to dry. I do have the first attempt, but this is literally when I first started painting again, and I'm not happy with him. I'm going to do a little bit of touch-up on this guy, actually. I know I can improve the spikes, and maybe improve the patchy areas with some contrast, just kind of give some uniformity. But you can see, like, I barely did any blending or some stuff there. Said you can see camera. There you go. Barely any fucking blending. So I want to see if I can fix this guy up a little bit with some contrast. So we'll tweak him up, paint his buddy, all that while we wait for the lava to dry. Fish fuck in the water so we can't drink that. That is... Ooh, drinking water. Fuck, you're right. Yeah. That's a point. Yep, no, can't help you there. Same stories like the fish sticks, you know? Like fish sticks. I'm a cute gay fish. Fucking South Park, man. Peak comedy. I ain't fucking not bothered with this. Yeah, I'm actually having some fish sex liquid here as well on the side, which also, by the way, hydrate. Give yourself some water, give yourself some tea, which is just warm fish sex. Then, you know,
remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Garrus. Good reminder. Skeletal horde on this. Bit of a stiff-ass brush, damn. Hold on to my message, yep. I do too. I think it makes perfect sense. Curious question just to throw out there. Anyone got some good shows they've been watching lately? I'm kind of running out on some stuff, and I've been thinking, yeah, okay, I need to expand the repertoire again. Maybe stop with the anime so much and try something a little bit less. So, if anyone's got something, all ears. Smile 2. Wait, Smile's a horror movie, right? And from, oh my god, we're watching that right now. You know this. entire movie felt like fucking Voss advertisement. Oh, okay, that's good to know. What the fuck does that imply? Okay. So it's one of the funny haha hee hee horrors. Tilt you to the camera so I can get into your face. Say hi to the camera. Because good horror is too hard for people to make, that's why. I have to actually think when making a movie, and people don't like doing that anymore because that's too much work. I've been scared, but it was kind of funny. The main character had to drink so much water every time she drank. She had the water pick up phosphorus and on. Okay, I see. It's product placement. That is absolutely fair. At least they picked the water thing and it's not like fucking Coca-Cola just straight up in your fucking face, like... Imagine the audacity on that. But okay, Paul, like, I asked for a TV show and you threw a fucking movie at me, so come on, do you have a TV show or something? I want something that lasts the more than one evening. Web feet? Shit. I'll look up the camera. Fucking screen. Oh, I barely watch TV shows. Well, goddammit, Paul, I had all my faith in you. You let me down once again. JK, unless... Someone tell Umeko to stop sneezing in the background. Kidding. Less. I gave you tea. I hope you finished the tea. My parents keep forgetting their Netflix password, rotating it every... Oh, that sucks. You gotta buy your own Netflix, Jay, I'm sorry. Look at the lava. Still drying, but almost there. I think we got time then to quickly blast a good contrast on top of this whole guy. But the question is, what? We made his bones a lot darker, which is very cool, very nice. But he himself, very pink. Pinky purple. Maybe purple. Do we have something that can... That's too dark. Dark. Black Legion is way too dark. Null Oil. Brackenhoff. Oh wait, no. What did we do? Alien. Like a blue-green. I'm scared. I think this... Fuck it. Oshinoko. Umeko, shut the fuck up, we live together. Arcane, yeah. She doesn't want to watch Arcane. I don't know, I can't help you there, Paul. Convince her for me. I can't make her watch Shrek either, so, you know, like... I give up. What do you mean, we're nice docs? Everyone knows we live together. What the fuck you mean? I fucking said, like, I forgot how long ago, like, you know, hey, let's watch, what's it called, Arcane, and you're like, no. Nah. Gaslighting. Yeah, like 2 days ago, maybe the past few years. Yeah, well, okay, buddy. Ooh, okay, that is way too blue. No, 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 I don't like that. Aborting. Blast that shit with water. Blast that with gay fish sex. Okay, interesting. I don't have a good contrast that could go with white and pink and purple. That is a problem. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. I could... Okay. This is where you would glaze, I suppose, which you do pink, purpley, and then a lot of water. Back to that. Shrek is literally peak cinema. That's what I've been telling her. Who doesn't want to watch Shrek? I know, right? I already know the memes. No, the whole point is that you gotta watch it because of the memes. Okay, Paul, I'm gonna follow up here. I have never seen the SpongeBob movie, but also I didn't grow up with SpongeBob, so wouldn't have worked on me anyway. Yeah, no, shocking, right? I wasn't a Nickelodeon kid. I was more of a Cartoon Network. And Fox Kids when that was still a thing. Holy shit. I think it became Janix, something like that after a while. Yeah. Jetix, that's it. I don't fucking remember. It's been too long. Adaptus, what would you do for this model? I don't have a good contrast to work on it. I want to kind of blend the colors together. I mean, could I mix the base Demonette hide with some contrast medium and then be like, eh? What's your opinion? Meanwhile, I watched all of Dragon Ball, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Digimon, etc. Kid is a too, but you can miss SpongeBob. Yeah, I mean... Listen. SpongeBob was just not my kind of humor as a kid. As if I had an understanding of humor as a kid. I do. Not sure. Make a mid-tone of the base and the highlight. Yeah, so in this case, I had Pallid Witch Flesh, Demonette Hide. I used a little bit of Slaanesh Gray. Thin it down with the medium to make a glaze. Yeah, exactly. That's the stuff I've never done before. I've never done a thinning, so it's going to be interesting. Wait. I didn't actually put that together. I thought you were just insulting me in German. He's actually called Schwarmkopf in Dutch, in German. What the fuck, man? Yeah, shit, square pants. I don't know why my brain immediately went to Lederhosen or something hosen. Wouldn't that make sense, though? You know, like square hosen? Sponge head and not square pants. What the fuck, man? Can't have shit in Germany. How do I want to blaze out of this? I don't think I'll use the palette witch then, so it would be between you two with some medium. Just a quick check on the white. It's almost there. I'll do one quick attempt at this glazing, and then we will go back to the lava. Where the paint and pigment, but it's opaque. Yeah. Basically, on my wet palette, I would slap together like a bit of this and like what, a pet drop of that. If the camera liked to focus. See, now this would have been really useful if I watched a glazing tutorial before I started this, but I didn't think I'd be doing this right now, so hey, go fuck myself. Okay, Paul. Okay, Paul. Though I say that the Dutch do also dub, or at least for kids stuff, they only dub, so not like, you know, Germany is exclusively guilty of this shit. Oh. Depends on the paint and how it reacts with the glaze, but mostly medium and a little bit of paint. Okay, thank you. I will give this a go. Cat playing with some toy on the outside of the door. So with a scoop, we're only going to do a small practice run of this. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay. Gotcha. So, mostly medium, huh? Alright. Yeah, if you hear some screaming in the background, that's Umiko, and it's not domestic abuse, it's phasmophobia. Disclaimer. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Wow, that is interesting. What a reaction with the paint. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, making your own contrast paint almost at this point, but yeah, you want to just stipple it between the blending parts, where the different parts meet, if I recall correctly. I should be doing this on camera. That's the whole point. I think when I first painted this, I did it mostly with a sponge because I wanted to try and figure out how sponging worked. So that's also kind of why this shit's so goddamn patchy everywhere. Be a good opportunity to kind of fix that a little. This was already like 4 or 5 months ago I painted this thing. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I dig it. I dig it. It's a nice method. Gonna take some getting used to, though, for sure. Gotta work those big ass cheeks. Oh yeah. I mean, like, this guy's got a dumpy. Let's not kid around here. Like, he's equipped for a demon. All the more reason I had to make him like Slanesh themed. This is good for layering and trying to do NMM. Wait, I know this acronym. Non-metallic. Fuck. I don't remember the last M. Aid me with your knowledge. Non-metallic metal. Of course, metal. Fucking fine. Fair enough, you know, I fucked that. Yeah, okay, yeah, you win this time. That was me. That was all me. Fucking shit. Interesting. Such a thin paint that, you know, I feel like it doesn't leave much, but I keep looking back and it's, yeah, leaving a little bit of a trace. Very interesting. Thank you for the tip. So, definitely not something I'm used to, though. So I will work on it. Probably on the next, they call it Chaos Spawn. A little bit better. I say that he's also Zenithal, so I would probably use more contrast paints with him. It'd be way easier if this shit was done systematically and me not fucking jumping all over the place trying to figure out where I fucked up. But okay. That's good for now. Interesting. I think, though, we're good to return to the actual topic of today's stream. Fucking lava. Probably should have pre-prepared the white, but what are you gonna do? Okay, you're still drying a little bit. You're good to go. You need a little bit. All three of you are good to go at any time. So, there was a topic? Yeah, I love you. 4 years? God damn, okay. Yeah, that kind of tops my 4 months. 4 or 5 months, I don't know. I've lost track a little bit. You not preparing shit is a you problem, Jay. Better luck next time. Actually, Jay, when's your Gundam coming in? I don't know if you want to do that shit together or you want to do that solo, off stream, that kind of thing. Feel free. Hit me up, because that was fun last time. Okay. Tomorrow. I was got planning for a collab. Nice. I'm on it. Oh, thanks. And yeah, no, Adaptus. I mean, the whole. Now the thing is, calling you Adaptus is really throwing me off because I'm Adaptus. So if it's okay, I go with drunkenness. Oh well, actually, wait a minute. Add drunk. No. Secundus. No, that. But he's been painting for 4 years, so shouldn't that make him the prime? You know, technically speaking. Huh? Call me drunk. I'm alright if you insist. But by all means, drunk, no, please help away, because the whole point of me wanting to stream while painting is to learn to get better. And meet people to do that, so. Any feedback is good feedback. Okay, let me correct that. Good feedback is any good feedback is good feedback. Wait. Let me just quickly double check my PDF here. So I'm gonna hit it with a glowy orange in the middle, not a red if you want it to be super hot. Alright. So we're gonna get a little bit of corn and a little bit of orange. Just flow that around the outside. And spit. Okay, yeah, no, wait, we do orange. It should be wiser to do the brightest color first, so we should do yellow everywhere. Fluorescent yellow. And then we do orange going further away, and then red even further away. And then you do some dry brushing of red on top of the rock, orange, and then red on top of the rock. Or like going up the edges of the rock. But then yellow having that glow there. So actually we should do yellow first. Yeah, exactly. I mentioned. Actually, how did you find me? I'm curious, because just for the networking sake. I'm trying to figure out where people are coming from, you know, if I'm actually doing a good job of putting myself on, like, near the front page. Alright, let's get some yellow in. Oh, that's bright. Whoa. Holy shit. Okay, that was mostly liquid. Oh my god, that's bright as fuck. Damn. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I'm also got multiple different like pads because I want to try different ways. So I'll probably try the next one darker first. Yeah, I'm gonna be seeing different methods. So for this one, I think I'm gonna do yellow base and then start pushing outwards. Then the other one, I'm gonna do it inverted. I just figure it all out, you know. Ah, there you go. Just for me talking shit in Emerald's, I'm in Ivy's Discord then. Actually, didn't you mention on one of my models? I forget now. A lot of the time on the model stuff, it's oh, what's his face, Kage. Wow, that is. I mean, I know it says fluorescent yellow, but like, oh my god, the camera's not picking that up properly. Holy shit! If I hold it away from the light, there you go. Wow. Yeah, I think I saw some of your models, right? I'm gonna have to double check. Now you got me thinking. Oh, that comes off the brush really easy. Fucking hell. Damn, maybe I should buy more AK. Huh. Let's take a look. I am blind minis. The guy pushing forks, beans, so that. Oh, right, yeah, you did the Blood Angels, right? Yeah, because you said you collected Blood Angels. There it is. Yeah, shit. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah. The Blood Angel Captain. Yeah, okay, that remember. There we go, the brain cell. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for that yellow to dry a little bit. God, this fucking plaster, though. Okay. I'm gonna use the other hand. So, dry brush darker first. So for this one, you were saying I go in with like a corn red first? You don't need to know Warhammer lore to paint. Warhammer lore does make it interesting because it makes it a bit more fun to know about what you're painting, you know, like, oh, who is this guy I'm painting? What's he all about kind of thing. Or it makes you interested in specific armies and stuff. But to get started, you just pick up a brush, yeah. Go to your Warhammer store, get the trial model, talk to the people there. Because painting is the hobby, but knowing the story makes the hobby a little bit more like, aha, because it's a bit of a spice to it. But it's not a requirement, by all means. You can know fuck all about Warhammer and paint. Or you can paint other miniatures, you know, and it's not just Warhammer out there. There's all sorts of miniatures that can be painted on. There's even got like Marvel characters you can paint. I know that's a very popular one now. I mean, I was watching a stream of someone literally like painting Tyranids in a Pokemon color scheme, so like, eh. Exactly, you know John Warhammer. John Hammer, and that's enough. You don't need any more lore beyond John Hammer. But that's indeed true. Lore can be learned later. Lore is just fluff. Lore makes it a little bit more haha, but the painting is the thing you gotta find out if you like. Yeah, well, you know, worth a try, MCU. I thought there's DC, you know. There's also D&D models. There's all sorts of models, you know, like, name it and there's probably a model out there. Fuck, you could even do Gundam for all I care. Miniatures has a very huge market in all sorts of things. Exactly, 40,000 hammers. Some people say it's 40,001, but shh, those are like naysayers, yeah? You don't listen to those people. They don't know what they're talking about. What if I go with more of an orange yellow for this one, and then for a red or orange on the third one? Yeah, I think that sounds viable. Or do I do an orange yellow on this one, or do I do an orange red on this one? Yeah, orange yellow on this one, and then on this one, red orange. Oh no, 40,000 hammers. Yeah, by all means, always try it out. I was so nervous actually when I walked into the Warhammer store the first time in like 20 years. I was just like, what the fuck am I doing here? I don't know shit anymore. Story's all changed. What do you mean Gilliman's back? I mean, okay, I knew that, but like... So it's the rush. Yeah, Age of Sigmar, that's always true. Yeah. I don't know much about it, but I know it's cool. I have fucking Total War games, you know, so it's good enough for Total War. Fuck yeah. I do kind of despise the Total War a little bit, that you have to like own all 3 fuckloads of DLC to play whoever what you want. Like that's a pretty fucking rude cash grab. At the same time, I get it. They have to try and keep that kind of game alive somehow. It's not a live service, but fuck, man, that's a lot of money. That's like 300 euros or some shit we're talking about. It's so off-putting. Oh, I am actually really liking this orange. Damn. Okay. Ooh. The difference, even you can see that on the camera, like the fucking yellow and orange there. Damn. Yeah, Age of Sigmar, it's a lot simpler than 40k because it's kind of bound to that fantasy setting. So you know, if they say something's mysterious, it's just because for fantasy reasons, and not like in 40k where they have to science away the problem. Or I mean, they don't always get away with sciencing away the problem in 40k. They could just be like, oh yeah, warp magic, chaos. Aliens that you've never met before, ancient aliens, dark age technology, woo, spooky. I hate my dominant hand has no thumb. This is the most frustrating shit in the world. Ugh. How am I supposed to do this without my thumb? My reflexes are all wrong. There we go. Okay, that was a lot easier. Whew. Age of Sigma, that's very true. Like, no, I think the Emperor in Age of Sigmar is ridiculous. Like, oh, what's his name? Not Karl Franz, the first one. Yeah, Sigmar. What the fuck am I talking about? Guy with he was literally the John Warhammer. He has the hammer. My guy. They are the original power armor. Like, goddamn, like, power armor all came from... Nah, it's not true. I think the original power armor the concept of power armor came from Starship Troopers, and I mean the book Starship Troopers, so that's like 1970 something. That was like the first time I think power armor was ever introduced into sci-fi. So, But then Games Workshop came out with Warhammer 40k in 86. So, Fallout 1 I think was like in the 90s. Yeah. The Great Race of Sci-Fi, it's actually really interesting to see like where everybody was kind of like beaming the ideas off each other. And everybody was copying Dune somehow. Alright. I am a bit scared that Corn Red is a bit too dark for lava. Maybe Mephiston would be a bit better. I mean, red is the lowest layer. So it shouldn't be bad that it's Corn Red. Yeah, but which red? That's the problem. This is the struggle I'm having right now. I'm hitting me with that wasn't alive 80s and 90s. I know I wasn't alive in the 80s. Well, okay, I was alive in the 90s, but like Mephiston, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not as aggressive. Yeah. I can come back to Corn for when I do like the magma tiles, because I want to see if I can try and freehand actual tiles of like floating lava. Exactly, cooler lava. You get me. See, you get me. Fucking. Now, question is do I go solo with Mephiston straight on, or do I do some Mephiston mixed with the fluorescent orange? Paul, get out of your dad's balls, man. Stop doing that nonsense. To orange or not to orange? Or do I just go solo red first and then I put some orange on top? I could always just blend it after. I do have 3 more tiles I could try that experiment on. Yeah, you know, let's just do solo Mephiston first. Yeah. There's a reason I made so many of these fucking things, so. Use a little bit of water down. Holy shit. Ooh. Thank you for the follow with stereo. 40k, that was right? Yeah. Damn, you cannot see that text for shit on the fucking green tiles. Yes, it's with stereo, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Or if the day has only started for you, I don't know. Whatever time zone you may be. Hope you are enjoying my experience in figuring out the fuck lava is. Enjoy your Discord, Nightball. Not doing the stupid farm game. That is a lie, and you know it. Merge Farm Valley is peaky gaming. We all know this. Thank you, Jay, for bringing that back into our lives. Asshole. For reference, though, at one point, Umiko on our private server got a bunch of people addicted to playing Farm Merge Valley, me included at one point. It was really bad. I managed to kick the habit. Eventually, everyone else did too. We kind of like stopped for a good long time. But then Jay fucking comes up with this stupid idea of, hey, let's stream Farm Merge Valley. And now everyone's fucking playing it again on the server. And I am so fucking mad about it. It is such a stupid fucking game. Stop playing that shit. Very sleepy, very tired today. Nice. Well, I hope you you feel a little bit better and not too long. Hopefully my vibes in this chat here will get you kicking again, unless you intend to be sleeping, in which case, by all means, carry on with what you're doing. Skill issue, fuck you. Well, okay, good for you that you stopped. I know fucking shit like that where you played that game because it was a bet, not because you wanted to. They're playing it because they want to. Psychopaths. Okay. I'm glad I'm using the workhorse brush here. This would be murder on my good brushes. Okay, how's the yellow doing with drying? Almost. Enough that I'm willing to wait. I don't think I'll boot up. Grab the Chaos Spawn just yet. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, here we go again.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Good reminder, thank you very much, Rain. Hey, Rain. Hope you're doing good, Rain. Sorry to hear about what happened. I hope you're you're feeling a little better about it. I got this thing called a canker sore in my mouth. It's kind of like a cold sore, but not really. It hurts like holy fucking shit. Ow. It's a big one, too. God damn. Mm. A little clicky click here on the side. Are you dry yet? Dry faster. We're literally watching paint dry. This is what you tune in for. This is peak content. I somehow bamboozle people into watching paint. What are you painting? We're trying to figure out, well, I'm trying to figure out lava. Yeah. Shit's interesting. I got fluorescent paints and stuff, and I want to try and make it glow and stuff, but it's going to be a bunch of trial and error. That's why I got a bunch of these test pads to kind of like get the feel for it. Not easy so far, but I feel like I'm getting an understanding, and I will mess up, and that is the point. My hope is to get good enough with this so that I can make a beautiful lava base for the Demon Prince to sit on when I start working on him. But tomorrow I'll be working on the Forge Fiend with Faye. Ooh, what time? Ooh, what time did we say? That's a good point. Hey, we said yesterday that we would be doing it at, drum roll, 6 in the evening, our time. What GMT are we? GMT +2? I think that's right. Amsterdam time. Okay. Now that we got this ungodly fucking fluorescent yellow that the lamp can't fucking handle, I think next would be to put orange going away from the center line, fairly close away from the rocks. So it should go orange and then red going outward. But then on the rock itself, it also should be doing orange and red dry brushing upwards, leaving that thin yellow line. I think the orange one will turn out the best for this. The orange method seems the strongest mode. This is going to be actually really difficult to keep following up on. But okay, we'll see. Oh, that's actually a really dark orange on its own, so I think I'll use my blend orange yellow going out, and then I'll go to the orange, and then I'll go to the red to the furthest. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think the second pad with the orange starter is going to be the better option. I can already see there's some difficulty with going yellow first. Oh, yeah. Although, with the yellow base, you can kind of get the yellow peak. Man, you cannot see shit in this light. Oh, twist. Kind of see, like, the yellow peek through, which is also maybe a nice tail. See. Just but alive, aren't we all? But hope you, hope yours turns out well soon. Let's settle, and then we'll try and dry brush that bitch up. Maybe I'll push that yellow and then redo the yellow lines on the edge manually. Manually, of course it's fucking manually, it's always manually. Yeah. That makes more sense. Off. The orange is still drying, unfortunately. Same for the red. So we're back to you in the meanwhile. What kind of paint are you using? Normally, I always use my Citadel acrylics, but recently I have bought these three 8K interactive fluorescents. Okay, it's a fluorescent orange and yellow, and this is called Intense White. So, like, compared to the normal white, this shit's really in your fucking face. I believe they're also a type of acrylic, water-based acrylic, yeah. They feel very different from the Citadel. Like, the Citadel is very thick, but this is, like, it's so, like, as it says, watery. So it's very different, for sure. I wouldn't think I'd get to the point where I can feel the difference in paint, but you really feel the difference in paint with this shit. Yeah, it definitely feels that radioactive in your face. I'm gonna look up the guy who I'm basing this shit off of, just so people know. YouTube? YouTube, please. YouTube, I know you don't agree with me usually, but, like, come on. There we go. Low. Now, where's the one where he did lava? This one. Yeah. Yeah. Woe be upon you if you look upon this and that right there, that's some peak artistry. The guy does some stuff with the UV to kind of get that shine thing. I did it with PVA glue, so close enough. But he uses an airbrush. I don't have an airbrush, so I'm trying to match that with like kind of drawing it on my own. Or well, painting it by brush on my own. And so it does do a kind of yellowy orange and then more orange again. That works best with an airbrush, yeah. I can't match that with a paintbrush immediately. It is very impressive work. But his is the one I'm trying to base everything on. Beautiful finish. Oh god. Oh. Look at you in the meanwhile. How did the stippling go? It blended in reasonable places. Not all of them though. Pick that up again. I think I put a little too much contrast medium, but I'll manage. I'm so done with the airbrush. So done with the airbrush, so with the airbrush. Just clarifying for the sentence sake. Is another way to glaze and build up colors. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I would love an airbrush, but I'd also be dog shit with it. So it is a oof moment right there. I'd like one for sure, or at least I'd like to try one out. But damn. Also, I don't think I can really use an airbrush in this apartment. It's not good ventilation and all that. You know, you gotta have a real bitchin' setup to not kill yourself with some toxic paint gas, you know. We're gonna have to start switching to the darker purple, the demonette hide for the glazing after. This is certainly a technique I gotta figure out eventually. Yeah, exactly. You don't need it, and you can meet it with glazing and stuff, and that's what I'm gonna see if I can really manage with the this method here. See if I can really just manage it by pure dry brushing as well, and yeah, apparently gonna need to do a little bit of glazing, but I want to see how far I can push it without the airbrush. But definitely the airbrush, like it's like it takes 50% of the work off if you use it properly, and that's kind of the appeal right there, you know, like shit, I don't actually have to focus so hard, it can just go and it's done. That's pretty appealing if you're short on time. Okay, okay. Hey, got a raid with Faye. Umiko there. Wonder how that happened. Hey, Faye. Welcome in. How was your... Yeah, you switched to Overwatch after a while, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, actually, Jackie joined you too. So you win. Are you winning, son? I hope you were. With all your fucking pay-to-win skins. Nice, nice. We are trying to figure out lava today. This shit looks hard. Oh my god, that's drying into a fucking star. Look at that shit. There's a fucking star right there. It's Patrick's star. Where's Paul? If only he could see this shit. It's a fucking wet puddle of a star. Whoa, hey, camera, chill. Daddy, chill. Listen, Milk Mercy skin is worth it. I hags max. Yeah, okay, buddy, sure. Yeah, okay. If you say so. Are you dry yet? Not quite. Okay. Let's see. If I wanted to match the airbrush technique... Shut up. If I wanted to match the airbrush technique... He started white and then yellow. I've tried that and that's not really that clean. I've done orange and with a bit of yellow mixed in. I think now I'd have to do red. Oh yeah, by all means, do your after stream care, you know, chill out. Take a shower. Have a snack in the shower. Fuck knows. Come back if you feel like it, or take the rest of the day off if you need to. By all means, I'll be catching you tomorrow anyway. Excited. Yeah, I do orange in the middle more, but with more intensity. So maybe this orange next. In the middle. That might be the next method. Yeah. Try that. Brush. Okay. I'm scared. This is gonna be very fucking bright. I think we need a little bit of contrast medium. Oh. Blend. To get a bit darker on the outside. Or well, okay, let me put it like this. The furthest from the rocks. Just get darkest within the flow, the main channel. Then we can come back and correct with some brighter white and then yellow on top of it to enhance it along the edge of the rock again. I think that would be the method. Moist. Yeah, there's no control. That's for sure. Oh, how I wish. The best you can do with the, at least with the model medium, I don't think is if you're like doing like traditional on a canvas or a piece of paper, you can't really pull this one off. But you can take a brush with a lot of fucking water and you just chuck it at the bastard. You just throw it at your mistake as much as possible. And then you dry it up, and when your brush is dry, you suck the water and the pigment out. So you can kind of get away with it in a model. It's not really so much a Control-Z as more of a spam with the same previous color of a brush. Spam with opacity. And you just hope it goes away. Ever since I learned that trick, I was like, God damn, life is good. Alrighty. We've got very fucking dark red here. This is like the darkest magma. I think we can hit this with the same orange, but more along closer to the rock instead. So the outer areas should stay kind of like, we have to imagine where the flow is coming from. So if the flow comes this way and hits the rock, it would flow like so. All right. Get that cat hair off. All right. Oh, the imaginary flow. Okay with this orange to get closer to the rock, because we want to get that brighter eventually anyway. Like that. If it turns out I'm not confident in my abilities to do this, I might just default to the mortared earth crackle method, which is, you know, certainly a way to do it. It just feels a little, I don't know, you're not gonna get the right glow. And I want there to be glow. This much contrast medium, I don't think I'm gonna get that much glow, so I do think it needs to be thicker. Shit! I'm gonna do something heretical. I'm gonna apply it directly to the model. Woo! Look at that shit! Oh my god, that's a very fucking bright color. Damn. That it. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's a technique. That is a technique. It is scary as fuck. Where is my thing? There's my thing. Peaceful Box. Hey, Box. Hey. Well, come on in. Haven't seen you in a long while. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate. This is just a little mildly terrifying. Don't mind me. I'm panicking. I'll be with you in just a moment. Oof. Let's stipple a little bit against the side. Say stipple like I could fucking stipple, man. Like... Alright. Okay. Heresy detected. Yep. It's interesting. I think I need to come up with a new way that the follow and all the other stuff appears, because if I'm going to be doing streaming like this a lot, the green fucking table thing is not going to help. Hey, Box. Yeah, this stream is here, and feel free to stop by whenever you like. I don't do schedules. I should do, or I'll try to. Most of the time I only do the weekends, but exception is tomorrow, and also last time with Jay. But I'm going to be doing a little bit of collab artsy-fartsy with Faye tomorrow, so don't feel bad if you miss out on one or two, but at least there's some kind of schedule for you to work from. Ugh. Taking this shit off all the time is the worst. Come on. Come on. Whew. Okay, so far I am most confident in the orange first method. But we're not done yet, so, you know, we'll get there. Looking at the yellow one now, I will say the watered down orange-yellow mix did not stay as well as I wanted. It's still way, way too yellow. So I think I'm going to go in with the thicker orange, which I need to make. Contrast medium one. If I run orange like coming from here, run it outward, kind of flow either direction. Should I dry brush this off at this point? I don't think so yet. Debating. I go out with orange. Fine. If I dry brush with orange, I can start hitting the rocks, but I might cover too much of the yellow. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna dry brush it. Give it a go. Ugh. Bring out the rock. I'm gonna use the fan brush though for this one. A little bit too little paint. Alright, fine. This thing actually comes off the brush way, way faster than the Citadel paint, so that's interesting. Not quite staying on as much as I would like. Why that is. I love the non-ironically love the rock, Pretty Rock. Yes, Rock the Rock is he's not actually a rock, he's actually a hunk of concrete that I found with a lot of different rocks embedded into it. I think it's one of those like stuffing concretes, I'm not sure. He was on the side of the road and I adopted him. So I primed him black and I now use him for dry brushing. If it works, you know? This is the first time he's getting a bit more color that isn't black or gray, so... He's a regular on the stream. You have to get used to Brock. He's my mascot. There'll be merch of him one day. Just you wait. Buy your own pet rock. Oh my god. When he retires, I can like chip off pieces of these rock pebbles and say this was part of the original Brock or some shit. Man. Thinking big into the future like this. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think orange is really sticking in the way I wanted it to. Double check my reference. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you know, if it prints money. Just saying, you know, if it work, it work. Gotta make that bread. You monetize yourself using your artistry on your pieces of paper. I monetize using an actual rock concrete. We are not the same. You may draw the rocks, but I have the rock. Literally, it's gonna be just t-shirts of a rock that says, "Can you smell what the rock is cooking?" Like, shit. I'm gonna be a bit more aggressive on this. I shouldn't be so cautious. It's throwaway fucking bases that I made. And, you know, while I'm here, I'm gonna dry brush the red in too. Fuck it. I'm going big. Red on you now, Brock. Mining gold? Yeah. Rock is literal gold, trust me. You know, deep down inside somewhere we're rich. Oh. Okay. I feel like there needs to be more orange flow, so I'm gonna just quickly squeeze that in. And actually, I'm gonna use the heretical method just now. That's a bubble. It's a paste. Okay. I remember there's always a piece of bubble that comes out with AK. Not thick enough. We need it thicker. Fuck up with your bubble. Give me actual paint. There we go. This is actually real fucking handy that you could just squeeze it out the tube. That's pretty dope. Yeah, now we're starting to just kind of approach the similar situation as the other orange base now. So it does kind of prove that orange should have gone first, not yellow. But now we know that. Yeah, I know that for certain. Try and squidgle some holes in there. But yeah, I think I have pretty much solidified the method that I prefer. Damn, the fluorescence is so fucking much. And inch. Release. Whew. Back to the second base. I'm actually quite happy with the distribution of orange. I'm gonna do a little dry brushing here on the rocks, and then I'm gonna actually do some white. Start doing lava flow. Gotta distribute that orange, gotta represent, you know, Netherlands and all that. Do need a little bit more orange than that, though. Might have to go back with some black later to kind of correct the tops. Not gonna lie, I don't think the corn red really does much for the dry brush, so I'll leave that out. I have smudged my orange a little bit here, so I'm gonna reapply. And I think that's good to go with some white once that dries. I have to wait again, but white, please. I think this is the one. Middle. Now, Mr. Red, though, actually, looking at that dry, that's some, ooh, there's a distinct lack of orange on this one. Oh my god. Even with all that stippling. That's some very dark magma. Interesting to see how that dried. Yeah. I think I'm not gonna waste any more paint on this one. I think number 3 is a dud. So we're gonna just leave 3B. And even with number 1 here, oh my god, with the yellow, him too, I think, is also a bit of a dud too, because it's like a lot of correcting work, and I'm basically just trying to recreate what I've already achieved with the second one. So I think number 2 is the best method. You start with orange, you add a bit of yellow along the inner side. Probably should actually start with dry brushing, to be honest, to just dry brush along the edges, and then you pour the orange in the middle, then you put the yellow on the edges, and then you can fill in with white and then fluorescent pure yellow. I think that's the method. To that end, I think I can already start then with the big bases. Okay. So we should do the dry brush first to get the orange heat going up. That's how we start. I'm wondering if I should use my proper dry brush for this. Should probably give it a go. The sponge. Okay, up we go. Right. Now that the science part is over, we're all doing this evening. Hope everyone is having a good afternoon or morning, wherever you are. I've been having some little, like, small life update, I guess, or well, like things I've been up to. I did mention it kind of at the start of the stream that I've been exploring a lot of paint communities. I've been just trying to, you know, figure out what I can learn from other people. And one idea that keeps popping up is that maybe I should do an Instagram. Purely just to dump my models there. So that way, you know, I don't have to like shit post all my things in one go on a server. Because I noticed that's a much more effective method of like when people say, hey, can I see something what you got? Yeah, I could post a few pictures, you got a Discord, you know, that here's my Instagram. Done, you know. So that might be something I'll look into doing in the future. People are interested enough for that. I mean, I don't have a huge array of models to post, but honestly, the pros are starting to really outweigh the cons of just not having one, because not having one is why I could just dodge social media. I already despise Twitter with a passion, so that to the point that I don't want one. Blue Sky just is another copy of that, probably. So I probably will continue to abstain from social medias, but at least on Instagram, it's fairly harmless. You say finally. I'm still, you know, pensing in it. Okay. Got a little bit of Mephiston. Oh, not Mephiston. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of argument to do so maybe I should just give in. Give in to the peer pressure that is media. I really don't want to do Twitter if I can avoid it. The world revolves around that shitty app. Absolutely batshit insane when you think about it that way. Maybe I should have done the corn red or the Mephiston red first, but still get the kind of same effect. Check out too. Okay. Instagram's a good option because it's just basically exactly photos and videos. Twitter's bad, don't do it. Agreed. Blue Sky's okay. Yeah, but for how long? That's the thing. How long will Blue Sky keep keep that way before all the rot just moves over? I thought about ArtStation too, but I feel like ArtStation is also more like portfolio orientated. So like if I was going to try and sell my goods, perhaps. But wow, paint just glides off this thing. Damn, what a good brush. Yeah, Graham, I think is probably the wisest move. I'm gonna get more tissue because this shit ran out very fucking quickly when you like look at how many times I have to fold it. So, be right back one moment. Ugh. But Graham requires Facebook, right? I don't remember because it's linked to Meta and all that. I'm sure there must be a way to loop around that shit, but... Okay. Orange next. Instagram is for Meta, right? So if I wanted to make an account that didn't, of course, link to my actual fucking Facebook, I'd have to do some loop-de-loop shit. Imagine. God. I love you, Brock, but you're getting in the fucking way, man. Orange. Oh. Different email should work? Yeah, okay. Yeah, like the point is you don't have to make a Facebook first, is what I'm wondering. It just kind of feels a bit like redundant if you're only making a single Instagram account. Even though the shit, like, what's his name? Zuckerberg's intention is that you link your entire life to his platform. White that goes against the... Oh my god, pop, you fucking airball, thank you. You don't need a Facebook account to make Instagram. Okay, good. And yeah, maybe I'll just give in and slap one up there. Post my pictures. which case I need to probably retake some pictures a little bit more professionally. At least I can also do some of like work in progresses there too. Like these stages, because I did have some pictures like, you know, okay, this is when I first stripped it of its paint job, and then this is when I did this, and blah blah blah. That might be also nice to have. Okay. Damn, that's bright. I have to tilt this away from the light just because of how bright it is when I point it at the light. Oh. But you can kind of see that there's a bit of a red glow that kind of goes against it. I'm actually quite surprised. So the next is to let this bitch dry. And then I'm going to come in with some white, and I'm going to push the white against the edges of the rock, and then follow some flows of white down the middle. And then I'll put yellow on top of that white. That should be really fucking in your face molten. And then I'll come back with some corn red and make some dry magma tiles. And I think that's the method we're going to use. Good we did the experiments, but I'm feeling this. This feels promising. And yeah, it does feel like cheese on it. I don't know if it's just because AK comes off the brush easy, or because there's contrast medium inside my water cup now. But the paint is coming off the brushes really fucking easily. That's... I don't know if that's a thing. Just AK is better at that. It certainly feels like it. Oh, give yourself a bit of a stretch. Give yourself a stretch and give yourself a hydrate too. Oh. No, fuck the standing desk. Look at this guy go. Or maybe it makes sense to do the magma tiles first, and then I do the lines between the magma tiles. Because then I can follow a path that I can just make myself. That might be the smarter move. Unused to AK paint, but generally Citadel makes thicker paint. Yeah, I can fucking feel that. Like, holy shit. Like, if you open a white scar that you haven't shaken, look at that chalky mess in there. God forbid you open a metallic paint. Yeah. Yeah. I'm starting to understand why people try to move away from Citadel. It's good to get started with, but... And now I have this whole fucking rack of Citadel right here. Shit, man, I gotta use it. Ugh. I mean, it's not that much paint. When you actually see, like, the paint racks they have in a GW store, there's, like, easily 10 times what I just showed you, so you're fucking... Every color in the rainbow you can think of. Plus the contrast, plus the technicals. They got a whole bunch of different random ass shit. This is gonna take a while to dry, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, do the other bases, what do you guys think? I think this is the correct method. We should just duplicate it as much as possible. Drunk, you're fucking crazy. Where do you get the money for that shit? Can I have some? God damn. Yeah, you know what? Unhook you, and we start trying that method out everywhere. Oh my god. Ugh. In which case, I'll just... We're gonna double stand this. Guys, it's multi-stand painting. We're gonna do it. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, if you got like things like AK or what's the other one? Vallejo. Yeah, I hear they're also pretty good. Okay, we'll start with some Mephiston. Water on the sponge. Actually, you're pretty chill. Hey, Brock, come here. Much off as possible. Yeah, that's actually a lot of paint on this brush. Jeez, get off. Holy shit. Meant to be a dry brush, not the fucking moistest ass brush in the world. Shit. There we go. Fucking hell. Relay on Pro Acryl. Oh yeah, Pro Acryl. That's awesome. Yeah, I definitely need to start branching away from... I mean, I have started branching away from Citadel. So, good on me, I suppose. Right, I should do red going away outwards. A bit more thicker on this side too because of that mistake I made with the gray paste, gray brushing earlier. Broker is really good for a price. Okay, cool. Price 75. Okay. Yeah, it does always feel like Citadel's a bit of a scam for how much it charge you for and how much you get in a little pot. Little bit of orange inside. These army painter brushes are amazing, by the way. What the fuck? Should buy more army painter brushes. I only got the dry brush set from them because I needed dry brushes, but I am seeing the appeal. Yeah. Oh, come here, you. Orange. I'm wondering, can you guys hear the sneezing in the background? I'm just curious. Because I've been trying to tweak the sensitivity of my microphone. And I'm wondering if it's working. Whatever. No? Okay, cool. And the microphone's working. Yeah, Umiko has a bit of a cold, so she's sneezing every now and then, so... So I think she has her door shut, so that helps too. Yeah, she kind of caught some kind of, I wouldn't say throat infection yet, but her throat hurts and, got a bit of a sniffles. Not quite sure where it came from, but hey, not me. I'm still healthy. But I wonder for how long. Play the game of pass the plague, you know? A soul retrieve for sneeze. So true, bestie. Thank bitch. Yes. Okay, I'm really falling in love with this squeezy bottle paint. That shit's pretty fucking ballin' that you could just squeeze it straight on. I mean, it's great for basing. I don't think it's gonna have that easy a practical application on a model, but I'd be surprised. shit, there's some white in the back too that gotta go. For my Cheetos fucking looking ass face. High key, it looks like someone just shoved their hand into some Cheetos. Sure not to use too much. Do plan to also do a lava sword at one point for the Demon Prince. So all this is also practice towards that as well. Which is gonna be terrifying. Throwaway bases, whatever. The metallic sword of my fucking Demon Prince, less so whatever. You down, you up. Whew. Get that shit off the brush. Yeah, no, I think fucking the Vallejo just comes off the brush like nothing. Damn. Fuck Citadel, man. No offense, GW, please sponsor me. But like, goddamn, that is some good paint. I love that. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Come on. Back to the first base here on the front, but he's still a little bit moist before we start getting there, but he is almost dry, so I'm gonna take this as a moment to catch a breather. Brock has gone a lot more red and orange. Good for Brock, he deserved some color. So good on him, but I think we're done with dry brushing for the evening, so yeah. That was looking real good. Thank you. I'm hoping to get some more finishing touches with the yellow, and then, no, white, then yellow, then some red. Do the red first. Fuck, man. Should do the red first. You re-look at that tutorial. And he stippled orange against the rock afterwards. Fucking hell. Yeah, okay, so he just kind of dictated the flow with the rocks himself, and then he put then the, Okay, cool. I hear fireworks outside. What the fuck? It's the 3rd of November. Why is there fireworks? Huh? Happy New Year, yeah, right? Oh. Clean my paste stick. Well, while we wait for the paint to dry, let's do a little tour. Pull my power cable out for a second here. Hey. This is what I have been working on, except this is someone I want to clean up again, because this is a 20-year-old product and I want to just completely scrap them parts and clean them up again. My old Rhino, but everyone else is new or fresh paints. Oh, been really happy as of late with the cultists. Those guys, real nice contrast. Terminators and Karn just kind of being chilling there with a Chaos Lord on the side. Bikers. See, this is why you should get an Instagram. It's so much easier than doing this shit. And my, call it, Raptor Emperor's Children. Land Raider. On an Iron Warrior's Obliterator. By the way, I can't see chat because it's all the way at the computer. Iron Warrior Box Knot. Three-handed those fucking hazard stripes. Fuck yeah. This unpainted Tech Marine. The Defiler. Shit to come. The Battle of Macragge base set. And what's the shattered remains of the, what's it called? Forge Train that I'm going to do on Monday with Faye. And the Demon Prince in question that I'm going to do the Lava base for. So. Little guys, yeah. Get you back into camera position. Hey. See my Dorito lava. How that's going. Okay. Not quite dry just yet, though. Almost. Hair dryer. Fucking. Yeah, thank you. They are my little guys. Very proud of the tiny little boys. Gonna pull out the line brush. Gonna pull out some corn red. Now, gonna look back again how fucking careful this guy did his hand work on the magma tiles. Literally just the tip and just squiggling it on. Fair enough. I can work on the outside at least because that part's dry. So, let's see. I get the idea. Scoop a little bit more paint than that. You know what? We'll keep the pot. And yes, if you're wondering, we are indeed going to do every fucking magma tile. Like so. At least I'm gonna do parts of it. If magma tiles are even a thing I can handle. And if not, then not. A little bit deeper in there for variation. Wait, so all you did the last 2.5 hours was create lava-looking paint? Yes, Paul, that's indeed exactly what I've been doing for 2.5 hours. It's been 2.5 hours. Oh my god. This would be faster with an airbrush, but, you know, like Drunk said, airbrushes is a tool. But you can do it with a tool. I mean, you know the technique to do it. Absolutely based. Based and based-pilled. Holy shit, though, these tiles. I'm already feeling the rage build up in me doing this. Maybe I should have made them a bit bigger. Maybe it's not too late to make them bigger. Maybe I could fuse some of them together. What do you think? Because it kind of looks like a chicken pox. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you for your leftovers, Paul. Mwah. I'm gonna fuse some of these tiles together. Holy shit, this would take forever if I do them at such a size. Anyway, again, these are test bases. Okay, we're cutting into the Dorito cheese. That's not completely dried yet, so we gotta stop on that area. Going into the outside. I should probably watch more videos on magma. Like I did like look at like one of those 10 hours. Thanks for the lurk. 10 hours of just people filming lava at like Iceland or some shit. I didn't watch, of course, all fucking 10 hours, but like, you know, just to see how the fuck this shit moves. Yeah, it's interesting. The flow on this side here. The bump. That to be like lava flowing down from the rock. Little wave of magma. Oh my god. Fucking bitch ass glue slope. I'm gonna do more shapes. Okay, the cheeserito. Cheeserito is actually a very good burrito at a Mexican place I used to go to. The cheeserito seems to be done, so we can go in the middle now. There's like a burrito with an extra layer of like wrap that had cheese on it, so it was like wrap, cheese, then the burrito itself. Damn, that shit was good. I miss Mexican food, I'll be honest. There's not a lot of good Mexican places around us. There's a lot of Greek and Turkish, but like, oof. It's some variety. How's the magma tiles looking to you guys on camera? I'm not sold yet, I'll be frank. Don't call me Frank. Something about it seems a little too clean. No, clean, that's not the right word. It's too different texture, I guess. Maybe magma tiles aren't the method I should go for, but what I'm going for now, based on this style. There's a section of cheeserito here that's still a little wet, so can't quite get in there just yet. Till that piece dries, that's kind of as far as I could take those tiles. From a distance, I don't know. I'm still like, that's a lot of tile. Maybe I should have chilled the fuck out with it. Maybe less is more on this one. I'm gonna do the usual trust the process, you know? Still not done yet. We still gotta do some white in between, and then we yellow that up. But trust the process. Yeah. Use a little bit more tiles for here, actually. I'm gonna do a little bit of fusing some of the smaller tiles here. Where magma will slow down the most. Goes through the trench. Keep going. All right. Say it is. Kind of looking like a Tony the Tiger kind of feel right now. Got that thick ass orange, and then there's the darker stripes. They're great. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I should have made them bigger. I think that's what the next ones are going to be. I'm going to try bigger tiles with more space. This is like small tiles, very fucking tight, you know? So, we'll see how this turns out with the final touches. That red off. Okay. Enough white there. Now for the I gotta have my absolute maximum control moment. I'm gonna have to go with white all along the ridges of the rock, and then I'm gonna create a channel of white flows for like the absolute super hottest parts of the rock. Let me just pull out my reference one more time. Yeah, it really is just go around the rocks and then they can sometimes connect. All right. Press me play. Watch me procrastinate as I adjust my paint so I don't have to start immediately. don't know if you could see the white. Actually, yeah, with the light, it blasts it back at the camera real fucking bright, doesn't it? Alright. Loosen the tip there a little bit. Rebuild it. I gotta start upgrading to some newer brushes because these GW brushes are starting to hit their limit too. When I first started picking up the hobby again, Umiko joined me for a little bit, so we both had 2 pairs of the same brushes. And my brushes are kind of biting the dust, so I'm actually now currently using one of hers. Reform it. Yeah, it really is just the fucking tip on this. I learned this nice trick that you can use like the groove of your hand, kind of like reform the tip like that. And that's pretty handy. That's rock 1, 2, electric boogaloo. Say, the hobby has really taught me a new appreciation for patience. Like, when it comes to people, I'm a pretty patient guy. When it comes to work, pretty patient. When it comes to like my own stuff, I am very much I want the results now. You can't have that with Warhammer. I'm glad it has taught me a little bit of self-discipline. Patient with people here. You just need time. That's okay. Some people do need a kick in the butt, though. That's up to you to figure out when to do that. Time for the tip to break down there, so form it. Now we gotta build a little channel of white, occasionally breaking down into the middle, between our tiles. This is where it reigns a point of, hey, you gotta fucking make the tiles a bit bigger, kind of become a bit more evident. Okay, we'll make do. What's patience, yeah, right? Can you eat that? Around. Okay. I think we can get a little bit more flow off some of the sides here. Yeah, thanks. Tiny tiles is proven to be a bit of a challenge, a bit of a miscalculated risk on my part. Boy, am I bad at math. Yeah, I'm kind of getting through the channels pretty well, though. Oh. Good job on me for that. But I gotta make sure I keep my too much gene in check and say less is more. I'm gonna do a couple more of these before it gets a little flatter. A little bit more of a break on this side too. Alright, that's the white. Looks alright for now. We're gonna now blast that white once it dries up with some yellow. And that should really fucking pop. Especially because we're using the pure fluorescent yellow. We're not watering it down, we're not mixing it. It is the yellow completely untapped. Straight from the bottle. So, we'll begin around the rocks because those ones should have dried up by now. Thank you. I'm actually shocked, frankly, that it is turning out the way it is. We started with the big rock, yeah. Okay, lesson for the next bases. These orange ones that are starting to push up, maybe I should push the white a little bit higher so the transition of yellow to orange there can be a little bit more predominant. But I'll do that on the next bases. Actually, it's a little too late. Lessons for next time. Okay. Maybe I can come back in with some orange yellow and see if I could touch it up. But again, these are test bases. I don't care. Tip is breaking. Gotta reform it. Thanks, I'd eat it too. Like, it does kind of look like a piece of Cheeto, for real. Which, you know, kind of says a lot about Cheeto. And, like, how much chemical shit there must be in there to make it so fucking fluorescent orange. The forbidden Cheeto. Mm-hmm. Oh, my elbow. Woo! Stretch. You know the best part actually with this yellow is that because it's so watered down right now, the white picks it up really well, but the orange and the red tiles kind of just ignore it. So I don't actually have to be that careful. I'm trying to be a little careful, but seems to kind of just not be that affected. Okay. Voila. The Forbidden Cheeto. I think that turned out alright. As far as bases go. Yeah, right, glazing. It's so fucking smooth, you don't fucking feel it. But damn, on camera, it looks great. In person, kind of maybe if I hold it a bit closer. Gonna destroy the illusion of the Forbidden Cheeto. Focus. There we go. You can kind of see there is some splotch lines, you know, it's not the steadiest work, but again, I'm trying to practice the color. It's not that hot, don't worry. Man's not hot. Also, when looking at the rocks, the red kind of went a bit too far, I think. I should have dry brushed a little closer to the edge with the red. But for the most part, yeah. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of lava. But definitely bigger tiles, so the flow is a little easier. Yeah. It looks so different from looking at it on camera and then looking at it in person. It's actually jarring how good it looks on camera versus in person. Oh, funny that. I'm wondering if a wash would dilute it too much. Just looks too Dorito. Okay. Wow. Yeah, it looked good. Again, yeah, I can't really explain it that, you know, it looks so good on camera. But when you actually kind of get closer, if it will ever focus, the lines just kind of, you can kind of see the weakness in the squiggles. And the actual, like, difference between the yellow and orange is too bright. I think I do actually need to use a yellow-orange mix. The yellow is too powerful. It's too overpowering. So I definitely have to go with the orange-yellow mix. Just to make it a little softer. But okay. Oh my god. There's some trypophobia from that distance. Ugh. Just gonna check the color palette that I was referencing, because he did use a fluorescent orange yellow, not a yellow pure. Yeah, I think I have to do a mix. Alright, I'll be for the next attempt. Oh, it's a little bit of a stretch. I think I'm going to only do one more of the last two bases, because Jesus Christ, I'm hitting a limit here. I will then, of course, put you two guys away. We don't need you anymore. Wait. Definitely need to look more into some tutorials about glazing. I do have contrast medium now, so it's much more of a viable option for me. Oh, such a... I will wrap up the base though in my usual fashion of just paint black along the edges, just so it's cleaned up a little bit. Because I just do that with all my bases. It makes it a little neater. There we go. Cleaned up. One shiny ass tile. And down you go. Oh. And you can already immediately see that difference of just like, I put some Abaddon Black straight from the pot just to do that lines, and it's stuck on this brush so fucking much compared to just Vallejo. You can see how much darker the brush has just gone from a small dab of Chaos Black. That is depressing. Ugh. Alright. So you. Or you. I think I'll do this one. Oh my god. Get off. Oh. I'm gonna wrap the stream up with this guy. So, I will try and push the white a bit higher against the orange on the side. And then bigger tiles. It's tiles first. So, get that orange red out. Yep. Now, question is how big should a tile be? At least double of what I was doing earlier. So, let's say that. Try and make it a little bit more jagged too. A little sharper. Yeah. Just a quick second here. Oh. Oh. Just keep opening my references. Different type of sizes too. That might be a point. Smaller tends to happen further away because they are crusting up. So if that's going to be small size, big size should be something. About the same size. Wait. Go. About 1.5 in ratio. Kind of falls off the map, so to speak. Holy shit! It's 11 past 10. Glad I'm wrapping up soon. Get my beauty sleeping. Rock even. And when we get into the channel, it should also kind of start squeezing tighter. Rocks kind of merge together. Do a little bit less is more and say that side is done for now. If we change our mind, we come back. Brush tip is breaking. Drunk, if you're still there, I'm curious, what type of brushes do you use? Army Painter or any other brand that you can recommend? I can hold a tip real well. That seems to always be the struggle I have. Even though I do good brush care, you know, I do the whole either boiling water or some vinegar if it's really fucking gunky, but I usually don't get them that bad anymore. You know, soapy hair conditioner, stuff that, you know, good treatment afterwards, but like I want to start moving on to some more professional brushes. Or like at least middle range, maybe. Maybe let's do middle range first. I want to use those like horsehair from like a fantastic, majestic animal designed brush. It's a bit much. There's a Da Vinci one, or something like that. Red sable brushes, okay. How long have you had them? If they like lasted you a considerable period of time? Because lifetime is, of course, very important for brushes. Very expensive, okay. I will look at the price and cry, don't worry. Bought them 4 or 5 months ago. Okay, so yeah, alright. You haven't had them for too long then, but I imagine they're holding up well then. Are they synthetic or natural hair? Because I know that's a very big deal. To what degree? I know it's easier to clean natural hair with soaps and conditioner products, and synthetic can take more of a beating, but synthetic doesn't hold together their tip better or some shit like that. I'm not sure. I did only very minor research into it so far. It's run away single brush. Cool. It's natural hair. Okay. I don't own any natural hairs yet, brushes, so that's going to be definitely an interesting step up. Can you really feel the difference between that and a synthetic? You know, like does it actually kind of like handle better in your hand? Not the section here. gonna do a little bit on the side there because I have orange there. I may as well. I think I will revisit that channel again and put a couple. Let's channel. A little bit of a. Oh my god, it split. Holy shit. No, 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 no. No, it does make a difference. Shitty synthetic ones last week and they were fine. The sable brushes are amazing, have so much more control, and the tips last longer. Yeah, okay. That's definitely what I'm looking for, because my tips, as you keep seeing, break very fucking frequently. Oh. Already the idea of fucking tips just lasting longer is more than enough. Everything else is just a bonus to me. Broke again, jeez. Alright. Let's do a little comparison for size. Size comparison. Let me look at the two. I am definitely digging less is more, but I do think they should be closer together, maybe. I have to go now. Thanks for the stream. Good luck with the Cheetos. Yeah, thanks, Rain. Thank you very much for coming by. It's always great to see you. Take care of yourself, huh? See you around next time. Love my Cheetos. Yeah, I do think the sizing is good, but definitely closer together. I feel like that's just too much of a distance for them make sense with the magma. So I'll see if I can expand the size of a couple of them just to kind of like compact it some more. And we'll dump into the white, then slap in the yellow-orange mix and see how that reflects. Alright. We're gonna push you. Together with Earth. Right. Rocco. Got a couple of baby rocks. Every baby rock needs a friend, right? No. Oh, bit of a stretch there. Woo! Getting a bit of tunnel vision there. Damn. Always gotta remember to rest your eyes when doing this shit. People say miniature painting, you know, steady hands is everything. You can learn to get a bit of a steady hand when you know how to hold it. It's the eyesight. Eyesight, I think, is the biggest factor here. You fuck up with your eyesight, GG. Okay. Do a little more baby rocks, and then I think we do the white lines. Okay, white lines. Don't procrastinate. Oh, I'm actually gonna stand up for a second. Oh my god. Right. Then we push it up against the orange a little bit, against the walls there. See if we can do something about blending that. Apologies for the lack of commentary all of a sudden, but I am a little locked in, which is, you know, happens from time to time. That's painting for you. But hope the Master Planners playlist keeping you in a good vibe. Definitely enjoy it as a background. Is breaking. The need for natural hairbrush is showing itself more and more in this session. Yeah. Hate the split. Brush tip again. I'm looking forward to getting the Demon Prince going. I know he's not very poseable because he's an old model, but I am planning to use this custom base, of course. Not just the whole fact that it's lava, but I want to see if I can lift his leg a little bit, because I noticed every time I look at his model, or pictures of this reference, he's always stuck in the same position, because he is very limited in his posability. I want to see how far we can push it. I want to see if we can actually, you know, have him like have a raised leg. Stand it on like a pillar of rock of some kind. Jettisoning out of the lava. Something very cool. Okay. Feeling? Oh my god, I'm tired. Hope it's not forcing me to rush, but I'm aiming to finish this soon. little thin on the water. Too much water there. And on the paint. Sniffing around there, Sarah. Cat's back. Fucking opportunistic, huh? She shows up right when I'm in like lock-in mode. Don't have fucking time for this kitty. I'm not. Where are you? Okay, you're fine. That's fine. You can climb there. Okay. And that's that. Let's see about that orange-yellow mix I made earlier. Are you watered down? Not too bad. I'll make it too thick, though. The rock we go. What the fuck are you climbing? Okay, yeah, it's fine. I swear to God, cats make the most terrifying noise if you're not looking at them. Get out of the paper bag. Alright, 1 second. Hey, out. You. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Out. Shoot. Ugh. Alrighty. Rock 1. Almost there. I can feel it. Run down the channels in the middle. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Let's do a comparison. Oh. So, on the left we have our first attempt, which was very small molten rocks and a very bright, vibrant yellow. On the right, bit more size, bit more variation and stuff. And I did a yellow mixed with the orange, but it still seems to kind of give off the same effect in the end, that the yellow is still just very powerful, pushing outward. But overall, I do like the idea of the bigger rocks thing. I do think if I'm going to do the yellow-orange mix, a bit more orange. I still think that yellow is still too overpowering, but quite pleased. I think I've figured out the fundamentals of lava. Though it still doesn't quite have the shiny gloss I'm looking for, or the like OSL. That's the real problem going on here. The bounce sliding is just not that good, and that means I need to work on my dry brushing some more. So definitely for another like lesson session, I need to focus more on dry brushing and really getting a handle of that. But yeah, seems alright. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Oh, I'm beat. Oh. Let's take a look, see. At this wonderful hour, if there's someone to raid. I actually have a lot of people on us still. Yeah, sure, why not? Anybody doing Warhammer this evening? Reviews. Oh, look, there's me. Who are you? Tell me more about yourself. Oh, he's actually playing Warhammer Tabletop. Jesus Christ. Okay, buddy. Fucking chill. Anyone else got someone to raid by any chance? If not, I'm gonna just pick a little bit of an RNG. That's a lot of fucking Gundam, but not a lot of Warhammer. No, you have a follower restriction. Okay, fine, cool. Well then, never mind. Yeah, you know, we'll just wrap it up. I think that's okay. Don't have to raid every time. I'm not as bad as Tim, so I'll take it for what it is. Once again, everybody, thank you for showing up. Thank you for spending your time with me. You could have been doing anything with your evening, and you chose to spend with me. So for that, I am thankful. Make sure to take care of yourself for this evening or morning, wherever you are. Get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, take care of yourself, and hopefully I'll be catching you next time, tomorrow at 6 GMT plus 2 Amsterdam, whatever that time is. That's when I will be doing another session, doing the Forge Fiend alongside Faye, who will be doing some other stuff. So feel free to stop by if you're going to be there, and I'll see you in the next one. So thank you again, and bye-bye.